I'm not gonna wait around to see how this ends.
By God, you're a sight for salty eyes. Come you in and have a drink.
Morning, all.
Why can't we? Who's this?
Adewale, the Jackdaw's quartermaster.
Jackdaw. You named your brig after a poxy bird.
Ade, these lads are the better part of our growing confederacy here. Ed Thatch, Ben Hornigold, James Kidd.
You let him carry a pistol, do you?
Peace, Ben. Ade saved my life. And now we're looking to find a crew to fill out the rest of my ship.
Well, there's scores of capable men about. Use caution. A shipload of the King's sailors showed up before night back, causing trouble and knocking about like they own the place.
Right. I'll see who I can muster. Cheers, Ade.
No breathing.
Thanks. Kenway, isn't it? I'm with you.
You've been
Me? I'm no seafaring man. You're all for me. Fullby from the deep there, Captain. Jack thanks you hearty.
Day Rock.
Shouldn't have let witnesses free, could finger you.
Talking to sense, lads. You're all mad as shit up in a bloodbath. Fullby from the deep there, Captain. Jack thanks you hearty.
By all that's holy.
I am having many things for to delight you, my friend.
I think you've had enough.
He's mine!
Oh, Lord! Blood, that's... Oh no, I should get help. Sweet Mother of Mercy, don't look...
Not long dead. Better leave the area.
This is no place for you.
This pirate bears the blood of many innocents on you there. Stop! There you are! Idiots trying to lose us!
Ah, shite. There's been big trouble here.
Has he gone mad?
Now you'll want to sail somewhere rich with plunder.
Have you heard of a place called the Observatory?
Aye. It's an old legend, like El Dorado or the Fountain of Youth.
What have you heard?
It's meant to be a temple or a tomb, hiding a treasure of some kind.
That's it. See here.
Oh, rot. It's fairy stories you prefer to gold, is it?
It's worth more than gold, Thatch. 10,000 times above what we could pull off any Spanish ship.
Robbing the king to pay his porpoise is how we earn our keep here, lad. It ain't a fortune. It's a fantasy.
Morning, Kenway.
Not a bad-looking tinderbox you got there.
You sound a bit green, Hornigold. Is it envy? Is mine bigger than yours?
No, I reckon it's this Jamaican funk. I prefer the Spanish stuff. So, you've got yourself a fancy brig now. Fine. Well, I'm gonna teach you how to sail her right. And how to take a prize the proper way. Thatch, we'll catch you up at the old fishing village.
Aye.
Where's your helmsman, Kenway?
I take pride in piloting my own ships, Ben. Keeps me alert.
Let's make some headway, shall we?
I've no need for schooling. How many prizes did we take together as privateers?
There's a chasm of difference between joining a raid and captaining one.
There's a prize worth taking.
Good. Take us in close. After you subdue a prize, project authority. Demand respect that you would never give yourself. This weaves a spell over soft minds. For your victims must always have in the back of their minds the uneasy idea that you could snap at any moment and unseam them from prick to sternum. Fire what cannons you will, and land a few strikes if you must, but for God's sake don't sink. It's no fun fishing cargo out of the sea. Although it can be done. She's disabled now and taking on a decent amount of water. So keep your cannons quiet. Take care not to sink her. Oh, she's dead in the water. Steer up alongside her.
Mine ho! Mine ho!
Keep off of those men!
Taking a hit, Captain!
Copper doesn't need time to fix that! You cannot take much more, Captain! Enemies firing! Our force patrol is Captain!
Lay up alongside her.
Douse the boats! We're coming together!
Where's your helmsman, Kenway?
I take pride in piloting my own ships, Ben. Keeps me alert.
Let's make some headway, shall we?
I've no need for schooling. How many prizes did we take together as privateers? There's a prize worth taking.
Good. Take us in close. After you subdue a prize, project authority. Demand respect that you would never give yourself. This weaves a spell over soft minds. For your victims must always have in the back of their minds the uneasy idea that you could snap at any moment and unseam them from prick to sternum.
I dreamed my love came in my snivels. Out of just hear the old man do me, Johnny Bunker, come rock and roll me over. Do me, Johnny Bunker, do. Oh, do me, Johnny Bunker, the skip on is a rover. Do me, Johnny Bunker, do. They're on the ball like men. Trim the yards off the wind. Get fire! Fire! Drink. We're ready, sir.
All sail! She'll take it! Fire what cannons you will. And land your strikes if we must. But for God's sake, don't sink her. It's no fun fishing cargo out of the sea. Although it can be done.
Reel him in, me truck. We'll be the stick of you.
Que tengo un buen día, senor. I am Captain Hornigold, and this is my crew. We're sailors like yourselves, but quite unalike in our purpose. For we intend to take all that you own. Yet no harm shall befall any man so long as he remains at ease. Is that clear?
No me mate, señor. Tengo familia. Se lo suplico.
Anyone speak English? English?
Little bit.
Tell your friends we're stealing your goods, and we won't hurt nobody if everyone stays as still as a sandbar. You got that?
Please to repeat.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Lock him in the hold, and take everything that isn't nailed down.
Alright then, waifu.
We have looted some goods useful for upgrading the ship, sir.
It's a shaky feeling sailing about with this much stolen cargo.
Get used to it. We'll need to take a few more prizes to make this a profitable day.
Oh, mates, let's move! Swim us off the wind! Fire! Reloading! Stanzos, let's ride this quote!
Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown.
Set yourself for the ride! Bravo! Reel the lovers in!
Holy crap, Jake, thank you for the 200 biddies. And yeah, we're already at Black Flag.
Good take today, Kenway. Half a dozen scores of that size and you'll be set for a year. Now let's sell this cargo and fix up your jackdaw with a few more trinkets.
Sod it, you. I'm looking for a prize that will set me up for life. I'll be king of the West Indies then.
We came to Nassau to get away from the likes of kings.
Well, I'll be a man of property and promise anyway.
Jesus, let that dream go, lad. Nassau is the place to be, not England.
Do you ever dream of the big score? Gold and silver, just split it and stay home.
Sure, but it's only a dream. Every man hopes to find a dozen chests of gold with no owners. They're as rare as an honest king.
Enemies firing! They fire quickly, sir! Do not underestimate them!
Walk escort to Prentice! Sections
Bradley hooks away! Let's do the prize!
That's a lot of biddies, holy crap.
Enemy making for us, sir! Ease off the wind! Haul in all sail! Bring them up tight! Come and hearty like! Mains out, let's go! Stunsails out!
Captain! Fire! That's when the most tender!
No water! Heave on! now have the materials required to make the ship stronger, sir.
Where am I to go? Where am I to go? Hey, hey, I roll and go. Oh, where am I to go, me Johnny? Oh, where am I to go? I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? Oh, way up on that sky. Kingston town, that's where you're bound to go. For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go?
Grease the topsails and gallant! Ease the spanker! Hold down! Crowd on every inch of sail! We ride the wind for all she's worth! Douse the gallants and royals! Hold down! Hold down! Furl! Furl all sail! Do you hear the news?
Debe de haber está loco o bebido.
¿Necesita algo? Not a bad take today. Keep this up and Nassau'll be the first city where men and women may live as God made them. Easy and free. All it takes is a few drops of blood, sweat, and a swatch of cloth.
We fly no colors out here, but praise the lack of them. So let the black flag signal nothing but your allegiance to man's natural freedoms. This one's yours. Fly it proud.
will.
Hand over the docket I lent you. If we're to keep our republic afloat, we'll need guns as well as gold.
That means attacking the Navy.
So long as they're flying King Philip's colours will not offend our own monarch. As you've likely seen, the number of merchants roving these waters is 70 the number of military ships.
Aye, easy purchase, but in small doses.
Right. So to lure the Navy out of hiding, it's best to cause a bit of mischief.
Catch a few small fish to attract the big ones.
That's right. So plunder and pillage as you see fit, Captain Kenway.
My love, she came dressed all in white.
Get the mains free! Loose all! Party like!
I treat my love.
Hold tight! Turn your hands! Ease off the wind! Sail ho! Military class brig on the horizon!
Good eye, man. Are you ready for this, Kenway? It won't go down without an honest fight.
Who's up for taking that brig, lads?
Showtime!
That's a sound I like to hear. Right to quarters! All hands to cannon!
Careful around the Navy. They're as likely to ram you as fire.
Bear with me, wifey made the foodies.
Let's test those powder barrels against them, shall we?
Aye, good thinking.
Apples and border, sir! Ready to fight!
Over the top, lads! Kick him in the hands, and give him a taste of British steel.
Keep my deck clear! What we're taking, we can... They're awfully close, sir!
Unfold, mates! Let's move!
Hey, let's catch some wind, lad!
We'll heave him up and away we'll go. Wavy Susie-Anna. We'll heave him up and away we'll go. We're all bound over the mountain.
Let's get moving!
We'll heave him
Loose
up
tops and
from
rolls.
down below. Wavy Susie-Anna. For that is where the cockstroke rolls. We're all bound
I think
over
we've
the
lost them,
mountain.
sir.
And if we drown while we are young, wavy Susie-Anna.
Shorten sail! Pull off the squall!
No wait to be hung.
Foreman!
All over the mountain. Oh, growl ye may, but go ye must. Wavy Susie-Anna. If ye growl too hard, your head they'll bust. We're all bound over the mountain.
Hi, Gooey.
Cocks, you cocks, and her two blocks. Wavy Susie-Anna. And go below to your old ditty box. Roll down over the mountain. Oh, rock and shake, one more drag. Wavy Susie-Anna. Oh, bend your guns and back your bag. We're all down over the mountain.
All sail! She'll take it! Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Cruise up! Eat her stick!
Douse those gallants! Haul! Haul!
Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
One furl aloft! Man your sheets!
Starboard cabin! Man in sea! Shipwreck most right!
On your mark, come out!
Vulnerable there, Captain!
Trim the yards off the wind!
We're ready, sir! Crows, take the shots! Fire! Fire! Working on it! Clues down! Find some wind! Use chain shot to slow her down! Fire! The whole place shot there! Fire! Hold it in! Get off the wind! More sail! All sail! Raise for impact! On your mark, come out! Fire! That's a good shot to cripple her! Fire! Ready to freeze the topsails and gallants! We have looted some goods useful for upgrading the ship, sir.
To me, Johnny Poker, come rock and roll me over. To me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, the skipboat is a rover. To me, Johnny Poker, do.
Get the mainsails into the wind!
To me, Johnny Poker, the making
I know she's a good sailor. Now prove it, my trouble.
Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, the bosun is a tailor. To me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, we'll all go on a jamboree. To me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, the packet is a rolling. To me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, we're pulling all together. To me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker.
I don't wipe them out! On your mark! We're ready, sir! Down to the drink! Breaking up, cheese! Bad scroll! Throw the mains! Move down! Loose and trim too! All sail! Crowd it on!
Crowd it all on!
Aloft, lads! Check those royals! Loose the royals! Talk! Captain, the whole place shot there! Fire!
You wee swim, do you? Down to the drink! Down to the drink!
As much sail as you can!
Close down! Man your shoots!
Ease off the wind! Fire!
Keep them in!
Ready to fire, sir! Fire! All ship incoming, Captain! Brig! Spaniard! Tops! Gallants! Royals! Studs! Royals! All sides to the gun! Fire! There, sir! Good shot to crippler! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! She's vulnerable there, Captain! Fire! Fire! They're still exposed! Take the shot, sir! Fire! There, sir! Good shot to crippler! Fire! Fire! She's vulnerable there, Captain! Fire! Fire! They're still exposed! Take the shot, sir! Fire! Look, Captain! The whole place shot down! Fire!
Dropping mines would curb her ability to rally.
Fire! They're still exposed! Take the shot! Fire! She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Come! Are you mad, Captain?
Fire! They're awfully close down! Drag them to that tube! Give me some speed! We'll be knocking them up, sir!
Loose up!
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Hail off and bring in those royals! Now!
Tops! Gallants!
She's getting
Royals!
away! Use
Sides!
chain shot to slow her!
Fire!
Concentrate on the task at hand, sir!
Fire!
Give the orders, sir!
Crowd on every inch of sail!
Crowd it all on, lads! We're clear, Captain.
I think we're clear, sir.
There's a man afloat there, sir! Fire! Captain Lance around there, she's got her! Fire! Oh, wait! Fire! She's weak, it's right there, Captain! Fire! Fire! Captain, that's with the most gender! Fire! Ready to board on your mark, sir! Douse the royals and tops!
Muzzle your tops, Mitrums! Brace yourselves, Keep them back! Materials required to make the ship stronger, sir.
Loose main sails! As much sail as you can!
Loose tops and royals!
Starboard! Shipwreck Jack ahoy! Still alive, Captain! Ready to back up!
Wall ship incoming, Captain! Break! They're ancient! We're ready, sir!
Fire!
Almost ready, sir! Ready to bomb, sir!
Trim the yards off the wind!
I said douse! Douse the
Fire! Fire! Fire!
They're so exposed! Take the shots, sir!
Fire!
They're awfully close, sir!
Fire!
There, sir! Good shot to cripple!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Flash
Fire!
around us! Drop lines in the quick countermeasure!
Douse all but me! More sail!
That was a rumble, by God. How do we fare?
A fine purchase, no mistake. Now I think it's time to lay low and bribe our way back into secrecy.
Agreed. So, how do we get rid of this notoriety we've stirred up?
Money, my boy. A well-placed bribe to the right government official. See the military off your tail.
Right, let's do that. I'll need to meet these good Samaritans at some point.
Smart thinking.
We're clear, Captain.
Reef in, all tops!
Reef!
Shorten all sail!
Muzzle that duck, my trumps!
¿Necesita ayuda, caballero? Que los vientos le sean propicios, señor.
Care to lose the lawman, friend?
You're a wonder, Kenway. You've a knack for this kind of work.
It ain't work if you love it.
Sarge.
But I ain't doing this forever, lads. Only until I get enough coin to buy some land and influence back home.
Jesus, will you listen to your tripe? Still dreaming on about that strumpet back in England when you could have any Betty you wanted here and now.
Ah, such lofty goals for you gents. And here I thought I was in the company of scoundrels. A fine purchase today. What's the crew's mood?
All smiles and no teeth. And there's a few talking about meeting with Master Kid to steal from a nearby plantation.
Plantation? It's ambitious.
Profitable too, if we can manage it.
Aye. It's a good idea.
Main's out, let's go!
Get those spars free! Let's see that dock!
Studs out! Let's get moving!
Ride the wind, for all she's worth! I think we've lost them, sir.
cheeks were wet, her eyes did weep. Lowlands away. She came to me.
We must tread lightly. These waters are well guarded, sir.
Lowlands away, John, all dressed in white, like some fair bride. Lowlands away, and bravely in her bosom fair. Lowlands away, John.
Grease the topsails, gather! Topsails in! Flew up!
She made no sound, no word she said.
More sail! All sail!
Lowlands away, John. And then I knew my love was dead. Lowlands away. Then I awoke to hear the cry. Lowlands away, John.
Ease off the wind!
Oh, watch on deck.
Bring it on, sails! Gammon tight!
Watch ahoy.
Captain Salt in himself.
Then I fear.
Why, look! It's the bastard son of the late William Kidd. Still a mere boy, and yet 10 times the demon his father was.
Fancy seeing you here, Kenway. Still looking sleek and mean. Did you steal that costume from a dandy in Havana?
No, sir. I found this on a corpse. One that was walking about and talking shite to my face only moments before.
Huh.
So, what's this I hear about a planned raid on a plantation? Not keeping secrets from me, are you?
Not very well. Every day, schooners packed with sugar sail past, coming from plantations nearby. Most times they stop here, sell off a few crates. There's one man visiting today that'd earn you a fine profit. So if you'd like to rob his plantation, I'll point him out.
I would. Is it a Mr. Beckford that owns this plantation?
That's the man. He owns dozens round these islands, and he's bloody rich.
Just the sort I like to see robbed.
His agent is around here somewhere. Find and follow him, and he'll lead you straight to your prize.
We pray the prices Mr. Beckford knows are fair, and with a quality he knows is sound.
Aye, it is hearty molasses and raw cane, that's a given.
It gladdens me to hear you're saying so. But despite the waywardness of your enterprise here, I understand that you are men of discernment. Beckford, Manning, to me. We've done with this place.
Aye, sir. What's our course?
We'll return to the plantation and there take stock of our inventory. It was a good harvest this year.
You might not talk so loud, sir. This isn't anything like a friendly port, Ken.
Nonsense, man. I had a delightful conversation with a chap just now. We came to quite an understanding.
As you say, sir.
All up and unfurl, boys. We're going home.
Captain, you have the look of a man crafting a bold idea. Look I've seen before.
You mark well, Andy. I've just overheard one of the Beckford's men talking grandly about his plantation and all the cargo he's keeping, and it gave me the idea that I might take these goods off him and sell them off for a better price than he'd ever ask.
Ah, a man of vision. I like this idea.
Hold at it. There's trouble afore.
I see them.
Tops! Gallants! Royals! Studs!
Mainmast! Bring in the top!
As much sail as you can!
Loose all! Party like! I would say the danger has passed.
Then she's a cutter! Royal Bloody Navy! Just a lone ship, Captain!
This man's working for Peter Beckford's people. Do you know them? The Beckfords and their sugar empire.
Aye. The Beckfords and the Draxes. I never worked their plantations, but I knew their names from hearing other men curse them.
But you worked a plantation, no?
A modest one, aye. As a striker in the boiling house.
Boiling house? Was it water they boiled? Or something else?
Cane juices. It's a hard process making sugar. Dangerous, too. Must be why it fetches such a dear price.
What's it like? Toiling on a plantation day and night.
Well, with the cane sugar cut and harvested, it's run between two metal rollers that crush the juice from the plant. After collecting the juice, it was time to boil away the waters from the sugar. This we did in tatches made of copper. Let me tell you, brother, boiling sugar is near the hottest thing on earth. Just a touch on the skin will stick like birdlime and burn on, leaving a terrible scar.
Jesus.
Trim the yards off!
It's a risk to anchor too close. Soldiers roving the plantation would catch us for sure.
Drop here then and sneak ashore. We'll look after the jackdaw.
here? Why such disarray?
Bit of a do, sir, that's all. It's Wilmington's birthday.
And you saw fit to get pickled on duty?
No bother, sir. We have everything sorted.
We'll soon see, won't we? For you must double the watch this evening.
Double, sir? Whatever for?
I believe I was followed here, young man. By pirates, if my eyes honour me, though the ship was uncommonly large in some rascals. Certainly wasn't slavers, though, not a ship that size. In any case, double the watch. And keep your damned eyes wide for anything suspicious. You up there! Look alive, man! You've a job to do!
Apologies, sir. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
For God's sake, what the hell is going on here today? How do you suppose you'll be able to ring that alarm if you're piss drunk and barely able to stand?
Forgive me, sir. I am fit and able. If I see any strangeness about, you'll hear the bell ringing straight away, I promise.
I'd like to speak to the man in charge here. I require entrance to the warehouse. Which of you dogs has the key to the warehouse, huh? Is there no one sober here? Fetch me the warehouse key, if you please.
All got to be moved, lads. Gumption.
The key, goddammit! Someone find me the key!
Heavy or not, it's all got to be moved, lad. With gumption. We're not done here, Smith. Later. Use your knees, lad. I'll not have you through your back. We're not done here, Smith. You can gab later. Heavy or not, it's all got to be moved, lad. With gumption. We're not done here, Smith. You can gab later. Heavy or not, it's all got to be moved, lad. With gumption. Use your knees, lad. I'll not have you through your back. Heavy or not? What? We're not done here, Smith. You can gab later. And I'll hear no more complaints. You're paid to work. Use your knees, lad. I'll not have you through your back. We're not done here, Smith.
Is that spin at the moonshine? What an odd man.
Heavy or not, it's all got to be moved, lads. With gumption. Use your knees, lad. I'll not have you through your back. We're not done here, Smith. You can gab later. And I'll hear no more complaints.
I'm hydrating.
Use your knees, lad. I'll not have you through your back.
What's the matter with that loony?
Heavy or not, it's all got to be moved, lads. With gumption. We're not done here, Smith. You can gab later.
Quartermaster's got us wearing now.
At least he keeps the packets in plumb with victuals.
Heavy or not, it's all got to be moved, lads. With gumption. Use your knees, lads. I'll not have you through your pack.
Good King Phil should look to his men's provision if he wants to keep his land. Finally! Apparently they dug up his old... The packets in plumb with victuals. No. Hold it! You're in the wrong place, corpse! He's dead in his sight!
I've got a deadline on him!
The bastard's over there!
Intruder! I need some help here!
I did nothing! It would...
Prepare your coffin!
Fish in a barrel, mate! Come on, don't lose the shit! Hey! Get out of the shrubs! Don't kill me! Later. Now you work.
Tonsils! Let's ride this squall!
All away your anchor is our sailing time. Get some sail upon her. All away your halyards. All away
Larboard! Shipwreck survivor!
halyards. It's our sailing time. Get her on her course now. Haul away your foresheets. Haul away your foresheets. It's our sailing.
Get the mains free!
Let's ride this blow!
Get them along! Douse all sail!
All hearty, lads! Furl those men!
Captain overboard!
Here's to our pirate republic, lads. We're prosperous, free, and out the reach of kings, clergy, and debt collectors.
Near 500 men now pledge their allegiance to the Brethren of the Coast in Nassau. Not a bad number.
Truth. Yet we lack sturdy defenses. If the king were to attack the town, he'd trample us.
Then let us find the observatory. If it does what these Templars claim, we'll be unbeatable.
Not that twaddle again, can we? It's a story for schoolboys. I mean, proper defenses. Steal a galleon, shift all the guns to one side. Would make a nice ornament for one of our harbors.
It will not be easy to steal a full Spanish galleon. Have you one in mind?
I do, sir. And I'll show ya. She's a fussock, she is. Fat and slow.
Captain has the helm.
Your jackdaw handles knives. Pinched her from the Spanish, was it?
Aye. In the midst of a hurricane.
Just before the treasure fleet was smashed against the shore.
Was the haul aboard as rich as men are saying?
1,000 times that. I reckon £1 million worth of reals was sunk that day.
Devil love a hurricane. We'll have a dive there one day. See what we can rummage up.
Diving them wrecks would be a nice change of pace for us. No need for violent actions against merchants and such.
Well, that's some soft talk coming from a pirate. And as it happens, I mostly agree. We'll save the clashing of cutlasses for the military. And them that get in our way.
Our force patrol these waters closely, Captain.
coming after us, sir!
Easy as she goes. No telling what you may find out here.
Like staring through a waterfall.
Don't soil your breeches, lads. I got this.
Douse the royals at top! Lads up! Let's get moving! All sails loose and stay straight! Douse the gallants and royals! Come on, you slugs! Man those sheets! That ship's a monster. Look at the size of her.
Aye. And we'd not last long face to face with her. Hear that, Kenway? Keep your distance. We'll strike when fortune favors us.
Under cover of darkness, most likely.
Aye, it may come to that.
The topsails and gallants! Crowd on every inch of sail! More sail! Give me more sail! Douse all but me! Crowd it all on! Douse the royals at top! Reef! Unfurl aloft! Reef in, all top! Ease the spanker! As much sail as you can! Aloft, lads! Check those royals! off the wind!
Douse those gallons!
More sail! All sail!
Ride the wind, for all she's worth!
Starboard! Castaway! Still alive, I think! Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Keep the mains! Clew up gallons!
All sail! She'll take it!
Loose tops and royals!
Charles May. He's as reckless as they come.
An old friend of yours?
Not a man I'd call a friend. But we've been doing this kind of work for so long, I can't help but respect him.
They're firing mortars! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind! Trim the yards on the wind!
Furl the mizzen tops!
Fire!
Ready to fire! Reloading, Captain!
Look, they fire mortars, Captain! Every last scrap of duck on the wind! Douse all but me! Fire!
Charles Vane, slinking off with his tail between his legs. That's good news for us. Bleeding bastards! We'll have to deal with it. Send these interlopers to hell!
Fire! 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 Incoming fire! Fire! Breaking up, jeez! Fire! Down to the trip! Top! Gallants! Royals! Studs! All in the stunsail! Studs up! Let's get moving! Fire! Fire! Hit it, Tree! Breaking up, jeez! Fire! 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 Reef the topsail! Gallant! Fire! Fire! There they go! Down to planks!
She's sailing for that island.
I know the place. A natural stronghold used by a French captain named Ducasse.
Julian Ducasse, the Templar.
Name's right. Didn't know he had a title.
I know the man. And if he sees my ship, he'll know it from his time in Havana, meaning he may wonder at who's sailing her now. I can't risk that.
And I don't want to lose that galleon. Let's think on it. Maybe wait till it's dark before hopping aboard.
Let out some sail! Round it all on!
Stunsails! Let's ride this squall!
I roll and go. Oh, where am I to go, me honey? Oh, where am I to go? I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? Oh, way up on that
stuff.
Away up on that gallant yard and take the ganzel wind. For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? You're bound away to Kingston, where you're bound to go. Away, hey, hey, hi-ho, let's go. You're bound away to Kingston town, that's where you're bound to go. For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go?
We will be dragged down to our deaths, Captain. Look! Water devil, sir!
Gentlemen, as is custom among our kind, we do not plunge headlong into folly on the orders of a single madman, but act according to our own collective madness. The object of our attention is a square-rigged galleon, and we want her for the advantage she'll bring Nassau. So I'll put it to the vote. All those in favor of storming this cove and taking this ship, stomp and shout aye! Aye! Those who oppose, whimper nay. Never was the King's Council so unified.
curiosidad, ¿por qué no miras tú? Mejor diversión.
Creo que puedo darle.
No te escaparás así como así. ¡Vuelve aquí, perro sabroso! ¡Alto! ¡Saluda de mi parte al del frente!
¡Intenta despistarnos! Tengo un disparo claro. Amigo mío, te tengo encañonado.
¡Tú! ¡Quieto!
¡Se acabó lo bueno!
¡Como entrenando! the last time you will see land for a month.
You remember the gift you gave me? Well, it answers just fine.
Fils de putain! As bold as a musket ball, and still half as sharp. Ah!
I'm sorry about this, mate. But I can't risk you telling your Templar friends about me still kicking around.
I pity you, Boucanier. After all you have seen, after all we showed you of our order, still you embrace the life of an ignorant and aimless rogue.
What's this?
Is petty larceny the extent of your ambition? Have you no mind to comprehend the scope of ours? All the empires on Earth abolished, a free and open world, without parasites like you. Que l'enfer que tu trouveras soit le fruit de ton insouciance.
The cove is ours!
Hey. I just saw you were logging out, so I thought I'd stop by and give you something. A little welcome gift. We give awards to our top-notch employees for doing quality work, and they're nice to have since there's no official bonus scheme here. I already have about 11 or so. Oh. Bonjour? Of course. I'll pass it on. Well, looks like Olivier wants to meet with you. It's exciting. Follow me. It's on the top floor, so it's not hard to find. But the rest of this building can be confusing to first-timers. So, we had the tools team whip up a great map application. Check your communicator. I added a waypoint to Olivier's office. Should be easy to find. Olivier's a nice guy. He won't bite.
Hello? Hi? Testing, testing. Is this thing working? This is John from IT. We met earlier. I was calibrating your Animus. I'm sort of the, Scotty of this Abstergo enterprise. In charge of all the techie stuff. Do you have a minute? Damn it. The tracker says you're on your way to Olivier's office. All right. I'll ping you when you're done. I have a favor to ask.
Bonjour. Go right in. He's waiting for you.
Assembly line is our priority.
Well, unless you are specifically ordering me to abandon it, I won't jeopardize our flagship project. Edward Kenway is the... But this is how Hollywood got its start, right? With pirate movies. Douglas Fairbanks, Errol Flynn, and now we have access to the real deal. Wait. Exactly. We'll talk about all that together at the shareholders event. Right. Looking forward to seeing you too. Take care, Laetitia. Salut! Hi! Thanks for coming in. I know you're busy. So I reviewed some of your data. Pretty raw stuff. Obviously, we need to scrub off some of the dirt to make it family-friendly. Maybe give Edward a voice like James Bond or something. More of a ladies' man. A beautiful city, no? So the main reason I asked you here concerns something called the observatory. It's been mentioned a few times in the footage you found. I'd like to encourage you to focus on locating this specific set of memories as soon as possible. If it were up to me, on s'en crisse. I wouldn't bother. But some bigwigs at Abstergo Industries have been hounding me for days. So, follow whatever leads you find, and hopefully we can... Oh, incoming call. I have to take this. We'll keep in touch. Bonne journée. Alan, bonjour. Oui, tout va bien. Naturellement.
Hi, John from IT again. You got a second? Good. I'm adding a waypoint to your map. So, a colleague of yours left for vacation this morning and forgot to send a video file she promised me. Since I hate just about everyone else on your floor, I was hoping you could help me. Could you transfer the file from her computer and deliver it to the courier when she comes? It'll be easy. You just wander over to their Animus, log in, and transfer the file. Easy. And please be snappy before I find a reason to hate you, too. Locked door. Not a problem. That's the advantage of me having level 1 security clearance. Now, you do too. Don't abuse it. Log on and I'll walk you through this. Now, the core to find the data inside. Once you reach it, your communicator will download it automatically. You need to find your way around the core to reach the data inside. You cracked it. Good. The file should be downloading. I set up a database for any data you find. Just look for the My Files section in your communicator, and you'll be redirected right away. Everything you download will be found in there. Protected by a firewall, of course.
December 23rd, 2012. Sample Recovery Unit Team Lead Fisher Case reporting on Subject 17, Desmond Miles. The subject was deceased and unattended. Time of death was placed around 00 hours and 7 minutes, with conditions favorable for DNA sample recovery. We had some initial concerns about interference in the vault, but given the skill and talent of this team, we were able to capture useful data. I personally retrieved the subject's backpack and extracted a number of objects of interest to undergo detailed analysis. The subject displayed burns to the right hand, severe enough to fuse the bones, indicating some kind of spontaneous, intense burn trauma. Honestly, we've never seen anything like it before. Head, neck, and torso remained in good condition. I hand-selected recovery agents to retrieve fluid samples, blood and saliva. We then commenced material extraction and were able to preserve several exemplary samples. Data analysis and sequencing is already underway, and I'm told proceeding with exceptional ease thanks to the cloud database and the work of Abstergo Sample Recovery Unit 3. The legacy of Subject 17 will continue uninhibited as Sample 17.
Oh, you're better at this than I'd hoped. Now zip on down to the lobby. Come on. See that file you acquired? I wouldn't recommend watching it. I mean, you could, but it's unpleasant. So once you hand it off, just pretend this never happened, okay?
Welcome in, Raiders.
Anyway, the courier should be waiting downstairs. She's been here a while. I suppose it goes without saying, just because you now know how to hack all your colleagues' computers, it doesn't mean you should. I mean, not every day, right? No, seriously, though, that's illegal, so don't be a dick. Unless that's your nature.
Incredible.
I'm not sure I can keep this up, you know? This job is well below my skill level.
Yeah, well, your coffee is shit. You could use some practice.
What? Oh, look who's here. So you didn't forget, after all. You're just incredibly rude and made poor Rebecca here wait for nearly 30 minutes.
You limey. Be nice. Sorry about him. He's high on his own supply. So, how should we do this? Data transfer? Great. That should do it. We'll email you the receipt. Till next time. Take care, Sean.
Bye-bye, yes, bye. And don't expect any more free coffee. Arrogant. She's great, isn't she?
Hey, I just got word the courier has come and gone. Wonderful, you're a miracle. No, that's an exaggeration. You're not a miracle. You're an employee. Doing a job. But thanks for helping out. Anyway, thanks. Have fun pirating.
Assistance au niveau 2, projet échantillon 17. Support to the second floor, sample 17 project.
Oi. Where you going, the market?
No, my parents have asked me to come live with them, and I'd like to.
Oh, what do you mean, live with them? You live here with me.
I'm sorry, Edward, but my father is right. You had a decent wage when you worked the farm. Why can you not be satisfied with that? With me?
Decent wage? That job was near as, damn it, to robbery. You want to be married to a peasant the whole of your life?
All right, Edward. All right.
You leave now, Caroline. You'll never know what's coming to us. Caroline! Caroline!
Oh. Wake up, Kenway.
What's that about?
He left this morning with the galleon. As Faith will discover a good use for this old cove ourselves.
Aye, we'll make something of it in time. We could keep a fleet here if we like. And with a bit of fixing up, it'd be a decent place to call home. Might even convince my wife to come one day.
You're married, are you?
In God's eyes, I am. She left me some time ago.
Even so, keep that fact hid away. Most of these pirates don't respect a man with higher commitments than rum and plunder.
Upon mine honor. Let me know if you find anything.
Edward, over here. I found something. You must see this. Come on, man. Odd-looking things, aren't they? Old and weathered.
Is this what they call Mayan? Or is it Aztec?
Are you good with riddles, Edward? Puzzles and ponderings and the like?
No worse than the next man, why?
I think you've a natural gift for it. The way you think and work. The way you understand the world.
Well, I don't know about that. You're talking in riddles now and I don't understand a word.
Clamber on top of this thing here, will you? Help me solve something. Concentrate and focus all your senses. Look past shadow and sound, deep into matter, until you see and hear it kind of.
Ah, right. I know this feeling. I have since I was a lad. It's like using every sense at once, isn't it? To see sounds and hear shapes. What a combination.
Every man and woman on this earth has in them a kind of intuition hidden deep away. You are a gifted man, Edward.
Has a strange look. Is it worth something?
Nothing you can spend. But if you find all of them, it'll lead to something grand.
How many?
A few dozen, I think. This way. I've something else to show you. I found something else just here. I think you'll take to this secret much faster.
Now this has the makings of a mystery.
It's good, innit? Only wait till you see what lies at the end. Here we are. What do you think?
I think Monsieur Ducasse was a man of many secrets.
Aye, and look here. A solid staircase leading God knows where. What do you suppose lies at the top?
From what I knew of Ducasse, I wouldn't be surprised to find eclectic instruments of torture and villainy. An Iron Maiden or a collection of thumbscrews. Not a nice way to kick off. But that is some damn fine gear.
Try the key you took from Ducasse.
That's one. Only 4 left.
Aye. It might be that these 4 Templars have them. See the names here? They've been sent to kill these 4 targets.
Hang me, that's the map I sold to Governor Torres in Havana. He said it marked the location of assassin encampments.
You think maybe you owe them a bit of warning, then? If you have any kind of heart beating in that chest.
Suppose I could. If it leads me to the 4 other keys.
Bad excuse is better than none at all.
Leaving already?
I think this cove suits you best, Edward. Better than that costume does.
Oh, come on now. We're pirates, kid. We take as we please and become who we like. Self-made men.
But that look ain't you. It's not who you are.
Who am I, then?
Hard to tell some days. All I know is you like dangerous prizes.
Like the observatory. I think you know more about that than you let on in Nassau.
You noticed that, did you? Meet me at 20 degrees, 3 minutes latitude, just off the coast of Yucatan. I'll have something to show you there in a few weeks' time.
Indeed. A strong clout.
Spare a moment, Captain. I've been needing coin to set up the shipyard, Captain. The faster I have the needful gold, the sooner our ships will rule the waves. What do you be needing today, then? My thanks for your trust, Captain.
Captain has the helm. Ahoy, Captain. We found a trove of nautical maps and ledgers and the like, scattered about the village. You'll find them sorted in the captain's quarters of the Jackdaw. Quality stuff.
Nautical maps and ledgers. Might come in useful. Decide to build up a fleet of our own.
Exactly my thinking, Captain. Have a look for yourself and tell me what you think. What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'd be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Ade.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, from the Yucatan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. He has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Tulum.
Every last scrap of duck on the wing! These waters are close to be watched by our enemies.
Oh, do me Johnny Poker, we'll all go on a jamboree. Do me Johnny Poker, too. Oh, do me Johnny Poker, the packet is a rolling. Do me Johnny Poker, some cargo adrift here, sir. Oh, do me Johnny Poker. Poker, we're pulling all together. Do me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me, Johnny Poker.
Shipwreck Jack ahoy! Still alive,
Do me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me, Johnny Poker, and soon we'll be in London town. Do me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me, Johnny Poker, come rock and roll me over. Do me, Johnny Poker, do. Johnny with 40 months' pay. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. Well, meet these fly gals and we'll ring the old bell. Goodbye, fare ye well. Goodbye, fare ye well. And with them duties we'll raise merry yell. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. We're homeward bound to the gals of the town. Goodbye, fare ye well. Goodbye, fare ye well. Let's step me your bullies and even all round. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. And when we get home, boys, oh, well, we fly round. Goodbye, fare ye well. Goodbye, fare ye well. We'll leave up the anchor to this bully sound. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. We're homeward bound to the old backyard. Goodbye, fare ye well. Goodbye, fare ye well. Then heave me bullies, we're all bound homeward. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. Oh, heave with the wheel, boys, oh, heave long and strong. Goodbye, fare ye well. Goodbye, fare ye well. Let's sing a good chorus, for 'tis a good song. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. We're homeward bound, we'll have yous to know. Goodbye, fare ye well. Goodbye, fare ye well. And over the water to England must go. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. Come, all you young sailormen, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows, we're all together, boys, blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes. Up jumps the ale with a slippery tail, climbs up aloft and reefs the topsail. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows, we're all together, boys, blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes. And then up jumps the shark with his 9 rows of teeth, saying, you eat the dough, boys, and I'll eat the beef. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows, we're all together, boys, blow the winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes. Up jumps the whale, the largest of all. If you want any wind, well, I'll blow ye the squall. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows, we're all together, boys, blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes. I dreamed a dream the other night.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello.
Her cheeks were wet, her eyes did weep.
We'll be getting all the raids today.
She came to me at my bedside. Lowlands, lowlands, away, John, all dressed in white, like some fair bride. Lowlands, away, and bravely in her bosom fair. Lowlands, lowlands, away, John. A red, red rose my love did wear. Lowlands, away. She made no sound, no word she said. Lowlands, lowlands, away, John. And then I knew my love was dead. Lowlands, away. Hey! We'll heave him up and away we'll go. Wavy Susiana. We'll heave him up and away we'll go. We're all bound over the mountain. We'll heave him up from down below. Wavy Susiana. For that is where the cocks do crow. We're all bound over the mountain. And if we drown while we are young, Wavy Susiana, it's better to drown than to wait to be hung. Roll down over the mountain. Oh, grow ye may, but go ye must. Wavy Susiana, if you growl too hard, your head they'll bust. We're all down over the mountain. Up socks, you cocks, and her two blocks.
To larboard, sir! Sir! There's loot floating
And
here!
go below to your old ditchy box. Roll down over the mountain. Oh, rock and shake.
Ghost the...
Menta bids us be ready for anything. The Templars men know our whereabouts now.
Walpole, isn't that right? The Englishman.
Ah, he played us from the start. Betrayed our confidence.
How could we have known? Even after I was taken in by his charm.
Oh no, not the ads. I still prefer the Ezio games. still prefer the Ezio collection.
Ba'ash kubeti leti wai sokano tustal ambi. Keshma uyoheleti. Ba'ash kubeti leti wai sokano tustal ambi. Keshma uyoheleti. Untulak tutuus, kubukuntikunok, untol winig sub, ukonigel mashake, bukaju masuptal, yanwaltiletie. Untulak tutuus, ubukuntikunok, untol winig sub, ukonigel mashake, bukaju masuptal, yanwaltiletie.
Jesus, kid. You led me into a mess. Is it these monks guarding the treasure you promised me?
I told you I had a secret to share, but I didn't say it'd be easy. Now let's get this door open and I'll show you what's inside.
We're onto something. I can feel it.
Captain Kenway? What is the assassin Duncan Walpole?
Dead and buried. After he tried to kill me.
We are not sorry to see him gone, but it was you who carried out his final betrayal. Why?
Money was my only aim.
Should I find comfort in that? You murdered our brothers and sisters in Havana.
He has the sense, Mentor.
James tells me you treated with the Templars there. Did you see the man they called the Sage?
Aye.
Would you recognize his face if you saw it again?
I reckon so.
I must be certain.
Not a word. Come on.
You walked me blind and backwards into this mess, kid. Who the hell was that jester back there?
Atabai, an assassin, and my mentor.
So you're all part of some daffy religion?
We're assassins and we follow a creed, aye. But it does not command us to act or submit, only to be right.
Oh, do tell. I'd love to hear it.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. This is the world's only certainty.
Everything is permitted. I like the sound of that. Thinking what I like and acting how I please.
You parrot the words, but you do not understand.
Don't get haughty.
Ah! The way forward's blocked.
That's a door, I reckon.
Aye. And there should be some way to open it. A mechanism somewhere.
Like a capstan.
Those blocks up there. Try moving them.
So it's you lot them Templars have been chasing then?
Until you came along and mucked things up, it was us chasing them. We had them running scared. They have the upper hand now. The door's mechanism seems to be broke. Let's find another way around. Follow on, man. Jump! You're still drawing breath?
Enough to curse you with, kid. Be a great treasure beyond.
Treasure? Right.
Whatever's waiting at the end of this path had better be worth my time.
That'll depend on you.
How's that?
What I'm taking you to see may spin your head right round. I only hope you can take the shock of it.
I can handle myself.
this it then? The grand prize your mentor asked me to see looks nothing like the man they called the Sage, I'm sorry to say.
Keep your trousers tied up. With one more riddle to solve. These statues are like the ones we've seen before. With pictures carved on.
There's pictures carved on the floor as well, but not of the same sort.
There's a correspondence there. But what? There's a difference between them animals on the statues and them on the floor. Do you see it?
Aye, one group is predators, the other is prey.
Which predator goes with which prey? That's the question.
Right, there's your correspondence. Match a predator with its prey.
Those stones are counterweights. Lend me a hand here, will you?
Jesus, that's him, the Sage. But this thing must be hundreds of years old.
Older still. You're certain it's him?
Aye. It's the eyes that mark him.
Did the Templars say why they wanted this sage?
They drew some of his blood into this small glass cube.
Like this one?
Aye. They meant to ask him about the observatory too, but he escaped.
Huh. We're finished here.
What the hell did I just see back there? Jim!
Quiet.
The statue in the temple. Was that the man you saw in Havana?
Spitting likeness, aye.
It seems another sage has been found. The race for the observatory begins anew.
Is that why we're whispering?
This is your doing, Captain Kenway. The maps you sold to the Templars have led them straight to us. And now the agents of two empires know exactly where we operate.
Leave this to me, Mentor.
They have taken Edward's crew as well. I wonder what their lives are worth to him.
Take this. You'll attract no attention, and take fewer lives. Use them darts on this one coming now. Quick! Quiet and effective, see?
You've seen this temple here? It's massive.
Aye. I'm wondering if it's full of gold, jade and the like.
Oh, silence! such package était unico mac abetagli.
They're pulling it out of the ground.
You're dead!
Many thanks, but no forgiveness.
It was a slaver who brought these soldiers. Lawrence Prince himself.
Ease off, mate. You ain't got nothing on us.
Plague and perish if this ever happens. Death and disease to these slavers.
I may thank you later, if you manage to live through this.
Let me off those books and face me like a soldier.
You come back here!
I've got a good line on him.
Christ. What a mess, eh?
Stop!
If only you lads knew what was coming to you. I think it's pack your kits and run. Many thanks, brother.
Who's out there?
See that mangy old codger? He's a Dutch slaver called Lawrence Prince, living now like a king in Jamaica. Bastard's been a target for years. Bloody hell, we nearly had him.
By God, you bravos are a cheery bunch, eh? All frowns and furrowed brows.
Captain Kenway, you have remarkable skills.
Thanks, mate. It comes natural.
But you're churlish and arrogant, prancing around in a uniform that you have not earned.
Everything is permitted. Isn't that your motto?
I absolve you of your errors in Havana and elsewhere, but you are not welcome here.
Sorry, mate. Wish it were otherwise.
cheery bunch of mates you've got.
You deserve scorn, Edward. Prancing about like one of us, bringing shame to our cause.
And what is that? Your cause?
To be blunt, we kill people. Templars and their associates. Folks who'd like to control all the empires on Earth. Claiming it's in the name of peace and order.
Sounds like the Cass's dying words.
You see? It's about power, really. About lording over people. Robbing us of liberty.
That another message from one of your friends?
Aye. I'll show you. I know you ain't exactly impressed by our creed. So would the sight of money make you more friendly to our ways?
As ever?
Then work these contracts around the West Indies for us, and we'll pay you. As simple as that.
Ahoy, Edward. Captain Abraham. So this is the new Libertalia, eh? Stinks the same as every other squat I've robbed this past year.
Oi, oi. Why the long face? You fallen in love?
With your blouse. You're welcome to Nassau, gents. Everyone is that does their fair share.
Fair share? What is this, a fucking monastery?
We was led to believe that Nassau was a place where men did as they pleased.
Safe keeping others from doing the same. Aye.
Captain Thatch, as I live and breathe. What is this magnificent muzzle you've cultivated, eh?
Why fly a black flag when a black beard will do? What brings you two gents this far north?
The word is, Cuban governor himself is fixing to receive a mess of gold from a nearby port. Until then, it's just sitting there, itching to be took.
Governor Torres himself, eh? Sounds promising.
Welcome to Nassau, Captain Vane. Mr. Rackham.
Now, where can a man find a bit of rough? Do you know what I mean?
had enough food.
Captain! Captain's trick!
Crowd it all on! Topsails and gallants! Get the mains free! Let's loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Aloft, lads! Check those royals!
Lynn. Away, hey, hey, I roll and go. Away up on that gallant yard and take the gansel in. I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? You're bound away to meet the town where you have to go. Away, hey.
All clear on the morning watch, sir. Captain's trip.
As much sail as you can!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. I'm Sally Brown. Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys.
To larboard, sir!
Lovely
Float
on the
her,
fore,
sir!
yeah, she's
Think
lovely
please
down
survive.
below, boys. She's lovely 'cause she loves me, that's all I want to know, boys. Oh, Captain Baker, how do you store your cargo? Row, boys, row, boys, row. Some I stow forward and some I stow after. 40 fathoms or more below, boys. Row, boys, row.
Starboard, convoy!
40
Which plunder
fathoms
there,
or
sir?
more below, boys. Way high, and up she rises. Row, boys.
So, what'll you do with your share of the gold we take from Governor Torres? Return to Africa, prince among men.
I cannot return to a place I've never been. I was born in Trinidad, a slave from my first breath.
Ah. But wouldn't you feel, I don't know, more welcome there?
As you might feel more welcome in Paris.
Fair point.
With this skin and this voice, where can I go in the world and feel at ease? This country here is my best chance. It's a country called Jackdaw, where I know the names of all citizens and they know mine, and we work together. Not always out of love, but to keep our country afloat.
I understand you. Let's take her then.
For the citizens of Jackdaw!
Fire! All enemy sail, sir!
The mortar would be ideal from your wings.
Wall stands out! Let's get moving!
They are firing, sir!
We're found
Fire!
Missed! Are the hooks tight?
Hit her from a safe range with our
Sir! Reload! Won't miss next time. Burn me, miss!
We'll be done! How's off at me!
They are firing, sir! Aim for the
Fire! That's where the most tender! Fire!
bloody miss! Keep all in the sunset. Mortar incoming. We must keep moving. Avoid her ram at all costs, sir! Fire! Let's go with support! Take a shot, sir! Fire! Fire! Brief in, all tops! Crowd on every... More damage, Captain. There's a good shot to cripple! Fire! Ready to fire! Fire! Yeah! Edward! Take him there, we're all but kindling, Captain. You cannot take much more, Captain! Fire! Ease off the wind! Trim the yards off them! Douse the gallants and royals! I said douse! Just about fish bait, Captain! Enemy's firing! Fire! Taking a buffet, Captain! Rousing all arms! Reckon yourself! Splinters! Sections crump! Fire! Vulnerable there, Captain! Fire! A little more, Captain! Fire! Aim for the towers, Captain! Fire! Keep out of her way! She will ram us! Fire! All in the stunsail! Incoming! Let's take down those towers! Fire! Yay! More damage, Captain! We should raise when we're under fire! Fire! Guns exposed! Fire! Almost fire! That's where the most dead fire! Cruiser! Eat her stick! Aim for the top! Drop mines in her path once she tries to run! Get up! Mind the helm, sir! You were afraid of the fire! The mortar would be ideal from long range. Ready to fire, Captain! Brief it, all tops! We're ready, sir! but we'll hold.
Johnny Border, Captain! Ease off the wind!
Vulnerable there, Captain. Awaiting orders. All exposed. Take the shot.
The ship is dying, Kenway!
There's a good shot to cripple.
All of it! Get off the wind!
Are you mad, Captain?
And I'm the... All sails! Aim for the towers, Captain! Fire!
Reloading. All exposed. Take the shots up.
Aim for the towers, Captain!
Incoming fire!
It's vulnerable there, Captain.
Oh, come on! Head loser! Eat her sticks! Fire!
No back.
Fire! Ready to fire! Fire!
Look, Captain. Put a shot right through there.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Look, Captain. Put a shot right through there.
Fix that! And that's what happened! Some long wings. We should brace when we're under fire. Come on those stairs! Hold that blow!
Hold down and clue up!
Use it!
Fire!
Yay! On your mark, Captain.
Dropping mines with purple abilities around us.
Fire! That tower is almost down, Captain.
Ready to fire, sir!
We should get close.
Hold her in!
Finish the job.
Crowd on every inch of sail!
Unfurl aloft. Man your sheets.
Trim the yards off the wind! Fire!
Hostile warship closing.
Fire!
The brig. Spanish miss, damn it!
Mind the helm, sir. You would break us apart.
All exposed. Take the shot. Awaiting orders. Vulnerable there, Captain.
Fire! Fire!
There's a good shot to cripple.
Fire!
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Let's catch some wind, lads.
Haul down and clew up!
Hold down and clew up! Furl those men!
Well, hello, Your Excellency. I'd got word you might be here.
I know your face, pirate, but your name was borrowed the last time we spoke.
Ah, yes, I recall. Mr. Duncan Walpole. I missed that one. So, what's a Templar Grand Master doing so far from his Castillo?
I'd rather not say.
And I'd rather not cut your lips off and feed him to you.
2 years ago, we offered a reward for the sage's recapture. Today, someone claims to have found him. This gold is his ransom.
Who found him?
A slaver by the name of Lawrence Prince. He lives in Kingston.
We like this story, Torres. And we want to help you finish it. But we're going to do it our way. Using you and your gold.
Loose and trim too!
Lay aloft and loose mains!
Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
Loose down! Man your sheets!
To me, Johnny Bunker, come rock and roll me over. To me, Johnny Bunker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Bunker, the skip on his over. To me, Johnny Bunker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Bunker, the meat is never sober. To me, Johnny Bunker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Bunker, the bosun is a tailor. To me, Johnny Bunker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Bunker, we'll all go on a jamboree. To me, Johnny Bunker, too. Oh, to me, Johnny Bunker, the packet is a rolling. To me, Johnny Bunker, too. Oh, to me, Johnny Bunker, we're pulling all together. To me, Johnny Bunker, too. and soon we'll be in London town. Do me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me, Johnny Poker, come rock and roll me over. Do me, Johnny Poker, do.
We must tread lightly. These waters are well guarded, sir. Ahoy! All hands to station! Hey, boys! Oh, don't just hear the old man say, goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Oh, don't just hear the old man say, hurrah, we boys, we're homeward bound. We're homeward bound to Liverpool town. Goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Where all of them duties, they will come down. Hurrah, we boys, we're homeward bound. And when we get to the Wallasey gates, goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Oh, Sally and Polly for the flashmen do wait. Hurrah, we boys, we're homeward bound. And run to the other will hear them say, goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Oh, here he comes Johnny with... Oh. Fornicate with the devil, Frodo!
Here's how it goes. Torres meets with Prince, carrying a portion of the ransom, saying the rest is close behind. When we see the Sage, you bring in the rest of the gold, make the swap, and get out. I'll be watching all from close by.
No, Kenway, you run this scheme alone, at the risk of losing the faith of your crew. It makes me ill to think of you bartering with that wretched slaver.
Come on, mate. Once we have the Sage, we'll all be rich.
Not if young Master Kid gets to him first.
Kid? Jesus. That lad's here to kill him.
Edward! What the hell are you doing here?
I'm tailing these men to the Sage.
You hold off till he appears.
The prince is leading us straight to him.
All right, Jesus. I'll stay my blade for a time, but not long.
This is no place for you. Last warning.
How long has it been since our last... How long has it been since our last meeting, Senor Prince? A year?
Near 18 months. You first described this Robert fellow to me in November of 1715.
Ah, I see. Much has changed in that short time, you know. None called me governor, for instance, for I quit that post last year.
Ah, I was not aware.
You couldn't help it, could you, Kemmer? Sticking your nose into things you can't understand.
You're making me nervous,
So many
kid.
churches
Keep your
in
blades corked.
Have the English at last taken
Just
to
my
converting
body.
their slaves to the Christian faith?
2 major targets, and I'm kept from
Convert
killing
them!
off.
Steady,
No,
Jim.
Taurus.
We're close.
There's none here
Don't
so
worry.
foolish as that.
Foolish? How do you mean?
Is it not a sin to enslave a fellow Christian? Therefore, to transmute a slave's soul from animal to man would be tantamount to inviting one's cattle to the dinner table.
Forgive my impatience, but how far is it yet?
We're nearly there.
Stand your ground, slave, and face corporal punishment like a man.
Why act like a man now?
When you have denied me that right for 30 years.
I find your bearing appalling, Prince.
Hi, Meg.
Feeling men deserve respect and opportunity.
Ah, you Spaniards. Your long ties to the Moors have diluted your blood and softened your hearts.
This is not to say I believe in the natural equality of all races or sexes. Surely men with talent and intelligence should lead. But there is no true profit to be gained by the practice of slavery. In the short term, it makes us money, see. But in the long term, it will render us the victims of our own success.
Ah, but you and I, sir, old as we are, will not live to see that unfortunate day. So why bother? Watch for your step, boy!
For virtue, if nothing else.
Virtue? Oh, Taurus. I have no wish to waste my day chattering about slaves and their pitiable condition. Let us conclude this transaction, then celebrate as friends. Other stories about you, Trusa. You were a governor in Florida for a time.
See. I am one of a number of civil servants in my family. Long line of politicians.
have always toyed with the idea of entering politics myself. Only I feel I have too much money and not enough years.
Speaking of stories, Prince, I've heard it said you were with Henry Morgan the day he sacked Panama. 1671, was it?
Oh, it's all true, yes. But let us not overesteem the honors forged and won on the battlefield. That skirmish was a deadly one, and a tremendous waste of coin and resources. It wasn't until many years after that I sheathed my sword in favor of a far safer and yet more profitable venture. Capital and resources. That's where money is made. Other stories about you, Trusa. You were a governor in Florida for a time.
Si. I am one of a number of civil servants in my family. A long line of politicians.
I have always toyed with the idea of entering politics myself. Only I feel I have too much money and not enough years.
By heaven, would you think I did?
Speaking of stories, Prince, I've heard it said you were with Henry Morgan the day he sacked Panama. 1671, was it?
Oh, it's all true, yes. But let us not overesteem the honors forged and won on the battlefield. That skirmish was a deadly one, and a tremendous waste of coin and resources. It wasn't until many years after. It wasn't until many years after that I sheathed my sword in favor of a far safer and yet more profitable venture. Money is made. If we touch this permit. Other stories about you, Trusa. You were a governor in Florida for a time.
Si. I am one of a number of civil servants in my family. A long line of politicians.
I have always toyed with the idea of entering politics myself. Only I feel I have too much money and not enough years.
Speaking of stories, Prince, I've heard it said you were with Henry Morgan the day he sacked Panama. 1671, was it?
Oh, it's all true, yes. But let us not overesteem the honors forged and won on the battlefield. That skirmish was a deadly one, and a tremendous waste of coin and resources. It wasn't until many years after that I sheathed my sword in favor of a far safer and yet more profitable venture. Capital and resources. That's where money is made. And sir, let me tell you, honor bought is more enjoyable than honor won, if we touch less permanent. You say you came alone, Horace?
Not alone, but certainly without colleagues. I took passage. Not alone, but certainly without colleagues. I took passage aboard a British merchant's brig.
Ah.
Now's the time.
No. Not until we see the sage.
Here's a quiet spot. I'll see the money.
This is a portion of the ransom. The rest is close at hand.
It pains me to traffic someone of my own race for profit, Mr. Torres. Tell me again, what has this Roberts fellow done to upset you?
Is this some form of Protestant piety I'm not familiar with?
Perhaps another day.
What?
Next time, see to it that we are not followed. Deal with this!
You cocked up my kill, Kenway.
For a better cause.
You lost your chance, man. I'm going after Prince.
Kid, no! Jim, stop!
Not this time, Kenway. Silver.
Come on, man! We can work this together!
You had your chance.
Stay your blade, kid! Wait!
Damn you, old scratch! Keep your natty hands off me!
I can't let you kill those men, kid. Not until I found the sage.
I've been stalking that pig for a week now, charting his moves, and here I find not one but two of my targets, and you robbed me of both.
Patience, man. You'll have your kills.
When I locate the sage, you're helping me take Prince. Got that?
Wouldn't you prefer meeting in a pub?
I came to Kingston chasing a target. Getting pissed ain't a priority.
We could work together on this, you know. It's Lawrence Prince you're after. I want his prisoner.
We're after the sage as well, Edward. Careful who you cross.
May the best man win.
There's guards patrolling that property from end to end. Looks to me like they use bells to signal trouble. See there? We'll want to disable those before pushing too far. With so many men about, we can't rely on stealth alone, so... I'll do what I can to distract and draw their attention, giving you a chance to cut them down. Ready?
Your name's not James, is it?
Not most days. Come on. If you see Prince before I do, kill him, and there'll be a bit of coin for you. All right?
Damn, man. How is it you're a woman?
Christ, Edward. Is that something that needs explaining? Now, I'm here to do a job. I'll let you be amused later.
The bastard's running! Give it up! He slithered away back in his hole!
No idea. I have no idea.
He's got away.
Halt! Let's have a word, chum. Ah!
Halt! Stand your ground!
Please, I've been shot. I need aid.
Christ, Thompson, look at her. She's hurt.
Dreadfully, sir. I'm poorly.
All right.
I'm faint.
Take an arm, lass.
Bless you, lads.
Boy, Arnold. Mr. Prince says to keep your eyes peeled tonight. Says there's some men about bent on making trouble. I'll spread the word. I'll have at ya! He's going to lose them!
Pity for you, then. You are the most inarticulate bugger I've ever met. Oh, man.
Why hang over me like a leering crow? To see an old man suffer?
You've caused no small portion of suffering yourself, Mr. Prince. Retribution, I suppose.
You absurd cutthroats and your precious philosophy. You live in the world, but you cannot make it move.
You mistake my motive, old man. I'm only after a bit of coin.
As was I, lad. As was I.
Heads up, Kenway! I found your man!
I remember you. The Templar from Havana.
I'm no Templar, mate. That was just a ruse. We've come here to save your ass from this slaver.
Save me? I work for Mr. Prince.
Well, then he's a poor man to call master. He meant to sell you out to the Templars.
Oh, you can't trust anyone, it seems.
Roberts!
Kenway! Run! See you on the other side.
I've got a clear shot. Too tight. You can't escape us. Shots. We got him.
not getting through! Interloper, raise the alarm!
No, you stop my...
Interloper, raise the alarm!
I've a clear shot!
Got a clear shot, man!
Say hello to the Prince of Giants.
Oh, I've got a lovely clear shot!
Clear shot on it.
Come on, don't lose the dick!
I've a clear shot.
Got a clear shot, man!
Lost your man again, did you?
Aye. Roberts is a devil with a queer aversion to kindness. I suppose that's 2 men I've lost today. So, what's your real name, lass?
Mary Reed to my mum. And them I call friends. But not a word of it to anyone. Or I'll unman you as well.
set the mains free!
Man your stairs, be trim too.
Shroud it all off!
We ride the wind. We're all
Another?
A rum flip this time.
And where'd I find fresh eggs in this wretched town? There's little else but piss and insects.
Aye, we're working on that.
Dear lady, what do they call you?
And when they're sober, a jilt when they're sauced, but never lady.
Well, good Leanne,
Bag of shite! Do you hear me? It's a bag of bloody shite!
It's a ruse to keep us off before they attack Nassau. You'll see, mark me.
It's no ruse, Fiend. I heard it straight from the mouth of a greasy Bermudan captain. There's a pardon on offer for any pirate that wants it.
Ruse or no, I think it's plain the British may return to Nassau, with arms, no doubt. We'll need a plan.
Walk with us, Kenway. There's trouble brewing.
In the absence of any clear ideas, I say we lay low. No piracies and no violence. Do nothing to ruffle the king's feathers for now.
Preserving the king's plumage is no concern of mine, Ben.
It will be when he sends his soldiers to scrub this island clean of our residue. Look around you, man. Is this cesspool worth dying for?
Aye! It's our republic! Our idea! A free land for free men, remember? So maybe it's filthy to look at. But ain't it still an idea worth fighting for?
I can't be sure. But when I look on the fruits of our years of labor, all I see is sickness, idleness, idiocy.
Not a sunbeam of difference between here and London, then, eh?
Thatch is right, man. Taking a wide view, we're not doing so bad out here. There's sun, rum, and leisure as far as the eye can see.
Aye. Nassau may look fine from a distance, but at its core, there's a disease I cannot stomach.
Sickness can be cured, Ben. If only you have the right medicine.
But a corpse cannot be reanimated.
I can't believe the shite I'm hearing drop from your lips. Why not take the pardon now, and be done with it?
Peace, both of you. We can satisfy both aims if we work together. Find medicines to ease our burdens here, but in a way that don't attract the British.
I wager the nearest doctor is sitting pretty in Havana. Not a place I mean to go.
But the Spanish fleet that sunk 2 years back could have some medicine. All sealed up in glass vials.
You'd need a diving bell to reach those depths.
Aye, and with some coin and a few supplies, a diving bell won't be hard to come by.
This is a plan I can stand behind. Find medicines without stirring up trouble. Agreed, Thatch?
Agreed. Aye. I'll meet you near the wrecks as soon as you're able, Kenway.
Remember, Thatch, keep your cannons port.
Piss off, Ben!
A hearty good day to ye, sir.
Bind your lips, Marie.
You require my services? Mutually agreeable, I'm sure.
More sail! All Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. Hey, hi, Sally Brown. It's down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Hey, hi, Sally Brown. She's lovely on the foreyard, she's lovely down below, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. She's lovely 'cause she loves me, that's all I want to know, boys. Hey, hi, Miss Sally Brown. Oh, Captain Baker, how do you store your cargo? Row, boys, row, boys, row. Some I stow forward and some I stow after. Hey, hi, Miss Sally Brown. 40 fathoms or more below, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. There's 40 fathoms or more below, boys. Way high, Miss Sally Brown. Oh, way high, and up she rises. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Way high, and the blocks is different sizes. Way high, Miss Sally Brown. Oh, one more pull, don't you hear the mate a-bawling? Row, boys, row, boys, row. One more pull, that's the end of our hauling. Way high, Miss Sally Brown. Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. Way high, Miss Sally Brown.
Devil in his hole, Thatch. This is a darling galley. 32 guns, is it?
I lost count at 40.
You've stepped up a rung. So, any luck finding medicines here?
Nothing round this spot, sadly. But there's a few wrecks yonder that haven't been scoured by nothing but crabs and coral.
I'll have a look.
Edward? Edward, is that you? My goodness, the West Indies is a compact place.
Hello, Bonnet. A surprise seeing you out here.
I met Mr. Thatcher a month or so ago, and he offered to take me under his yardarms, so to speak. Says I must wash the hayseed from my hair before I'm a true pirate.
Well, good luck to you then. Worse men have become better under Blackbeard's watch.
Loose and catch the wind! Get on! Gallants! Royals! Studs! Down your sheets! Reef! Don't sail!
found one crate hidden beneath a school of sharks. Sadly, the elixir inside is quite spoiled.
Plague and perish. Will we steal medicines now?
Remember the pardon, Thatch. We're to be subtle.
Says Ornagold, a pirate, now too proud to call himself one.
He prefers caution to cannons.
Caution's nothing without charisma. If a man plays the fool, then it's only fools he'll persuade, but appear to be the devil. And all men will submit.
And would you be the devil?
We're an audience. Aye. All a big show. Give your quarry something to fear. Some hellish thing from a fevered dream. And men will drop to their knees, pleading for their lord before all else.
Oh, God. Looks fine.
Of course it does. You can find a quiet way to acquire medicines. Tell me soon. Otherwise, I'll handle it myself.
Look here, sir. There's something in the water.
Fire! Missed. Are the hooks tight? We're ready. Loose all. Let's move. Loose topsails, gallants and rows. Flip steer up, Captain. What the hell's happened here? Were you attacked?
Other way round. It were Blackbeard who struck first. Opened fire on a British man-o'-war, the pillock.
What in God's name for?
Still searching for medicines, but he's gone barmy if you ask me.
I'll bring him home.
Leave him, man. He's heaped this trouble on himself.
Clues down! Catch some wind!
Let's ride this blow, lads!
Douse, all sail!
Crew up tops! Douse those mains!
Mains out, let's go!
Let's catch some wind, lads! Captain, there's a wreck yonder. Looks recent.
I see it. Let's hope Thatch hasn't come to the same end.
As much sail as you can!
Another bit of wreckage, Captain. This is looking grim.
Aye. Keep your eyes peeled. Blast. This is getting well out of hand.
dozen crates of medicine should not be so hard to come by.
That ain't my meaning. It's Thatch and Hornigold in this pointless feud of theirs. Can't you feel it?
I do, aye. But both men have their hearts in a good place. Both want the best for the people of Nassau.
But is that the best course for us? Saving a city that ain't worth much? We're not men made to govern. We take and spend and live heartily wherever we go.
What solution would you propose?
The answer's in wealth and power, not politics. If we found the observatory, we'd see enough money to buy the whole of England. Or it might be we'd lord over these kings and emperors like they was peasants themselves.
A lot of large talk, Captain. But is it your crew you sail for, or yourself?
I mean the best for these men, Ade. I do. This don't sit right. I feel like I'm running errands, not living my life.
Royal Navy! Seems to be alone, sir!
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Larboard, come in!
Wind is shaping up for a big blow, sir!
Here.
Dark skies and rough seas there! This gale's got teeth, Captain.
Hold down! Hold down!
Ahoy aloft! Bring it all in! Cannot be far now.
Loose and catch the wind!
They are aloft! Do not leave them muzzled! Captain and Jerkins not help!
Loose all! Let's move!
Crowd on all the sail we have!
Douse the gallants and royals!
Stunsails in! Clue up!
More sail! All sail!
Aloft, lads! Check those royals!
Cruise up! Ease her sticks!
Trim off the wind, my boys! Ease her!
Get them aloft! Douse all sail!
Muzzle that duck, my trumps!
Loose! got you. Ade, see that?
It's her, Captain, the Queen Anne's Revenge. And she's in a bad way.
No time for a vote. Thatch is outnumbered.
The crew will understand. Beat the quarters, lads! We're sailing into hell!
Thatch is overwhelmed. I'm going ashore.
I'll keep the jackdaw circling.
In all your book learning, prepare you for a scuffle of escort, Mr. Bonnet!
Not in the least.
For certain, there's more to be learned by doing than reading. Remember that.
You stirred up a nest of trouble, Thatch.
In service of a noble cause!
Medicines, I hope you mean.
Aye, a galleon nearby. And if we crack these lobsters quick, we might catch up to her.
Oh, God!
Hang in there, Bonnet. Keep your arms up and your back to the sea.
Nothing subtle, do you, Thatch?
Legends ain't born from mildness.
Gentlemen, our galleon has reappeared.
Heads up!
Back to my ship, quick as you please. She'll not slip away now.
Oh, this is too much!
I'll see you back to your jackdaw when the smoke is cleared. But for now, I need a helmsman.
Call it out.
Loose the mains! And head straight for that bloody ship. We'll have our medicines in little time at all. Your sight!
Let themselves exposed! Make him back up! Captain, lads, the man there, she's Scarrow! Let themselves exposed! Make him back up! Captain!
Bear down on our headway!
Louder, Captain!
Blast! And the galleon's all but sunk!
I'm seeing the devil you promised, Thatch.
I'd have shown him my angel if they'd taken quarter! But there's no going back now! Find a captain. That's it. You can save my soul if I give you quarter! I'm not a man accustomed to murder, Captain. But if you'd taken quarter, you'd not be seeping now.
Sack a muzzle, gobshite. You'll be hanged and sun-dried, just as them there were in Boston.
The King's called for a pardon.
Captain, we've searched the hold. It's a middling take, but the medicine we found bears a Charlestown stamp.
Thank you, Mr. Hans.
We cannot resupply Nassau out here by force and accident alone. We should go to Charlestown for the lot.
Hello? Are we victorious? I fear I am not built for the fatigue and care required to live as a man of fortune.
Meet me in Charlestown. 1 month from today.
Loose and trim too! All sails! He'll take it! Loose tops and royals! Trim the yards off the wind! Reef loose all and trim sharp to the wind! Close down! Man your sheets! Douse the royals! Toss!
Hey! We'll heave him up and away we'll go. Wavy Susiana. We'll heave him up and away we'll go. We're all bound over the mountain. We'll heave him up from down below. Wavy Susiana. For that is where the cocks do crow. We're all bound over the mountain. And if we drown while we are young, wavy Susiana, it's better to drown than to wait to be hung.
Heyo, Bonnet! Flying your own flag at last.
Yes, Blackbeard cut me loose, sadly. Time to have a go at this myself.
Well, that's grand.
Yes, it's for the best, I think. I should have some wild stories when next we meet. Edward! Your constant friendship has been my most treasured find on these seas. Well above gold and silk inspired in me this year. Thank you, sir. A fair good morrow to you.
Are you not loved, no? Are you not wanted by your wives, and families, and countrymen? How else to explain your government's complete disinterest in your well-being? Hostages for medicines! These were my only terms. Yeah. 6 days of pure fucking science. So I must conclude that you men are the pariahs of Charlestown, and I would profit better by using your organs for chum and your bones for char. By Christ! This is my predicament. Kill you, or to press you into my service. It's a decision I'll make hardly, but not with remorse. Ahoy, Edward.
What the hell are you doing, man? All of Charleston can see this mess.
It's the idea. Out of range, but well in sight.
So where's the medicine?
We sent a party ashore to partner with the governor. That were a week ago. No noise since.
I'll handle it. Give me a day.
There's movement up ahead. Is it soldiers?
Aye, and in something of a hurry. I propose we follow, else they spring something we ain't ready for. Blackbeard's been at this 8 days already. So it's a good bet someone out there has prepared the medicines, just in case.
Ah, but they're stalling. Thinking up ways to avoid paying it out.
Aye, so let's find where they've gathered and hope for the best. Put on some sail.
Careful, Captain. We're drifting close to a watchtower.
Loose the stunsails. More sail. All we've got.
There's another watchtower.
Wind somewhere. Loose the stunsails.
There's movement up ahead. Is it soldiers?
Aye, and in something of a hurry. I propose we follow, else they spring something we ain't ready for. Let's get moving.
What's you thinking?
Blackbeard's been at this 8 days already. So it's a good bet someone out there has prepared the medicines, just in case.
Ah, but they're stalling. Thinking up ways to avoid paying it out.
Aye, so let's find where they've gathered and hope for the best.
Careful, Captain. We're drifting close to a watchtower.
Loose the mains. Loose the stunsails. Clew up, shorten sail. Hold
There's
down.
another watchtower.
Put on some sail. Furl all sail.
Keep her at half sail, Captain. Speed'll do us no favors here.
More sail. All we've got.
Careful with the banks. We cannot pass them undetected, Captain. And there is no other way.
There's always another way.
All stop!
Alarm! Help me!
Embark again so soon. Let's get moving. Catch the wind.
I see them. Over there. Let us hope the river remains this wide.
The ship's built for the open ocean, not stuck in bayous.
All we've got. Clew up, shorten sail.
If we run aground here, we may never get out.
stunts.
Be sure they don't spy us trailing them. Steady as she goes, Captain. I see them, over there. Let us hope the river remains this wide.
More sail, all we've got. Clew up, short and sail.
If we run aground here, we may never get out.
Loose the stunts.
Be sure they don't spy us trailing them. Steady as she goes, Captain.
Furl all sails. Put on some sail. Haul down, reef the mains. Loose the mains. More sail, all we've got.
They're getting away, Captain.
Then I'll have to go on without her. I'll be back with the medicines.
Aye, sir.
Get your next turn on a four-hand of cards, as I recall. Blast. So it is. Come on, then. The captain's waiting.
Last ounce of I'd sell us from us. Think it's true what they say about Blackbeard? The fire strikes out from his head, as if from some volcano.
If he's not the devil himself, then surely he's made some pact with hell. Only be thankful his ship remains anchored. It hasn't torn apart into the art of Charlestown.
Bloody pirates. Someone ought to do something.
They'll be hunted down eventually. Every last one of them. That there? 2 old gators come for their supper.
Right, the old mucker. Warm tonight, isn't it?
We talk about our weather another time, mate. Bit of a hurry.
Oh!
This blockade best end soon. Going land crazy. This dirty puddle won't do.
One would suppose all this was for gold, or rum at least.
Nothing but medicines to cure whatever ailments fester aboard their vessel.
Syphilis and scurvy, no doubt. What noxious coffins these pirate ships must be.
Answer the man.
get him from here! Right, I'm about
Sure. Captain Wyatt is not a patient man.
Clear shot on it.
Keep breathing, you dumb cur!
Hello! Is that Raider yonder?
The very same.
Then speed along. You're expected. And you know how.
Oh, Christ! It took him! It took him! I told you! Just row! For God's sake, row! I told you there was something. Didn't I tell you? Oh, God. Let's just get out of here.
Oh, I've got a lovely clear shot.
Oh, help row!
Hello! Is that Raider yonder?
The very same.
Then speed along. You're expected. And you know how.
Oh, Christ! It took him! It took him! I told you! Just row! For God's sake, row! I told you there was something. Didn't I tell you? Oh, God. Oh. There was an accident. Get back here, you deaf turd!
Down.
Not worth it. I apologize. There was an accident. Private Simon! This crocodile. I don't care about your hand.
What's the word from the harbour, soldier? Speak.
No change, sir. They're holding fast, but are yet to kill or maim any of the captives, near as we can tell. Do as he says. Hold right there. You're fine. Trying to give us this. I apologize. There was an accident. Private Simon! This crocodile.
I don't care about your accidents. What's the word from the harbour, soldier? Speak.
No change, sir. They're holding fast, but are yet to kill or maim any of the captives, near as we can tell. Perhaps it's time to...
To surrender? I've been entrusted with the affairs of the town, and I do not intend to bow to the demands of a pirate, no matter how fierce his reputation.
Yes, sir.
As long as the supply chain... Be clean. As long as the supply chain, no man should touch that medicine. A plague and calamity.
Blood.
What?
There was an accident. Private Simon! This crocodile.
I don't care about your accidents. What's the word from the harbour, soldier? Speak.
No change, sir. They're holding fast.
Talking to you. Eastward for the dogs.
There was an accident. Private Simon! This crocodile.
I don't care about your accidents. What's the word from the harbor, soldier? Speak.
No change, sir. They're holding fast, but...
Come back here! Hey! I'll not suffer scofflaws on my back.
No change, sir. They're holding fast, but are yet to kill or maim any of the captives, near as we can tell. Perhaps it's time to...
To surrender? I've been entrusted with the affairs of the town, and I do not intend to bow to the demands of a pirate, no matter how fierce his reputation.
Yes, sir.
As long as the supply key is with me, no man shall touch that medicine. May plague and calamity strike them all.
Bloody idiot.
What?
Pirates! The ship's here! Pirates!
Fall back! To the mansion!
I'll turn you off! Hold that man!
Oh, kill him! Intruder! Help! He's going for the captain! Look, man! Stop him! Careful with the gunfighter barrel! Somebody shoot him! Do something, you fool! You come back here, you know!
What the hell?
Hey! Do something, you fools!
Oh, God. Oh, God, save me. And flay all you devils. Ah!
Blackbeard made you as good an offer as ever a man got from any pirate. You might curse his methods, but medicine was all he wanted. And now he'll get it. You should have bartered, mate.
He has returned, Captain!
What's the take?
2 crates, and the means for mixing additional doses.
That's right thinking. Precious little of that these days. You hear that, Mr. Rags? My young friend returns with offerings and so saves your scrawny neck. Will you not thank him?
You should quit these waters, Thatch. The governor, he's bound to muster more soldiers.
You go on ahead. I got some business in the north.
You're done, aren't you? Giving up on us. On Nassau.
Look, lad. I'm late into my 4th decade on this earth. And if I don't find some means to make the 5th quiet and cozy voyage, I'd rather sink to the devil's doorstep than call myself captain another year. We'll meet again, lad. In this world. Or the one below.
Do you have a minute? I'm on my way upstairs. IDJ wanted to talk with us about putting together a trailer using some of the footage you've been recording this past month. Take your time. I'll meet you by the elevator.
Over here. Are you ready? He's waiting for us. I just watched some of your footage from this week. It's amazing. Blackbeard was mental. And we all got so excited that we started talking about this idea for a trailer about him. Maybe start with him drinking, talking to some pirates, telling a story. Then, we cut to him leaping across the deck of his boat and... Sorry, his ship, not boat. But jumping around the deck of his ship, swinging from ropes, and fighting like a devil. I mean, obviously we're gonna have to manipulate some of the existing footage to get it looking good, but it could be great. I'm getting a shiver in my timbers just thinking about it. Sorry. Bonjour, ça va? I hope we're not late.
No, you can go right...
Hi, Melanie. I saw you just walked in. I need a few minutes with you alone. Laetitia is on the phone and we're discussing the Kenway project.
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry about this. I'll call you when we're ready.
Shouldn't be long.
Hello? Hello? Do you have a second? Of course you do. Head to the waypoint on your map. I have another job for you. I'd like to link all the cameras in the building to a central monitoring system, but most aren't calibrated correctly. Head to the right of Olivier's office. And if the receptionist complains, act like you're using the toilets.
If you need to use the toilets, they're just here on the right. Might be a few newspapers lying around too.
Another locked door. Not a problem. Voila. You now have level 2 security clearance. Not bad for your first few weeks. Find the camera control station first. I'll update your communicator. Ah, this is an interesting security measure. It looks like you need to find the right combination of numbers to adjust the wave. Easy enough, right? Pick a number selector, then change its value. Once you find the right combination of numbers, you should get access.
I'm sorry if that came up wrong. We are not trying to be a bottleneck here, but we just don't have the resources right now to do 2 times the research.
Finding that balance is your priority. Your entertainment products are simply a means to pay the bills for larger and more important work. That's the way the world works. Dirty money buys clean hospitals. You get it?
We're on board, Letitia, rest assured. We have our best employee working on this, but it will take time.
That means you.
Good. And thank you. The both of you. I look forward to seeing what you deliver. Until then, I'll see you at the shareholders meeting, Olivier.
Looking forward to it. Bye-bye. Tabarnak! It's a little too early for that kind of abuse, huh? Come on.
So, what's next?
We do as the lady says. Focus on the observatory.
Assassins, Templars, crazy talk. I'm curious about this shareholders meeting, though. How about you break into Olivier's office and see if you can find his schedule? Oh, what? You don't like that idea? Well, how about I blow the fucking whistle on you, hacker? I own you. What I mean is, I don't want to ruin your life, so do as I say. Now, step over to the window. can't waltz into Olivier's office through the front door, so I've opened another route. Up we go. Did you know that Abstergo was run by Templars? Oh, yeah. Sounds like crackpot stuff, I know. But then again, the moon landing was fake, right? So, anything's possible. Either you walk through that door, or throw yourself off the terrace. Those are your options. Oh, well done, kiddo. Find his computer. Make it snappy. We're looking for the shareholders' meeting schedule. It's worth a lot of money to us. Be careful now. As the data moves, there are security programs constantly monitoring the data flow. You need to sneak past them, or they will destroy your data and send it back home. You sneaky bastard. A pirate through and through, ain't you? Now, get down to the lobby. There's a courier waiting. Yeah, that's right. I've been planning this for a few hours. Now, wait. The receptionist. Hold on. I'll try something. As gullible as ever. Now, hurry down to the lobby before I remotely detonate your earpiece. Don't even think about ratting me out. My tracks are covered. Yours ain't.
Like the allongé? I practiced.
I think you pulled it a little too long.
Oh, come on. It's not encrypted code, for God's sakes. It's just a bloody coffee. Oh, hooray! It's our old friend.
Hey there. I just got a call about picking up another transfer.
Oh? You said you were here to see me.
Yes, that is one of the perks. Let's see it.
Going fine so far.
Chicago, very nice. Thanks for this. We'll be in touch.
Ciao, Rebecca. Text me.
Stuff it, Hastings.
Well done, friend. Very well done. Apologies for my temper tantrum there. You are with the good guys, I promise. We'll keep you safe. Trust me. Go on back to work. We'll be in touch.
Small bit of sequence data on Joan of Arc.
I've an awful feeling about this. You'll be hurt out there. I couldn't handle that.
I'll be careful, I promise. And when I'm flush with coin and set up, I'll send for you. I will.
Caroline, come away! Don't exert yourself!
I can't promise I'll come, Edward. If you leave on this fool's errand, I cannot promise anything.
Don't give up on me, Caroline. Not when I need your faith the most.
Putting some shape to your sentiments?
Just a short letter home. I reckon she's past caring anyway.
Oh, you're a hard heart that should be softer.
Or soft in parts that should be hard.
And how is it you're so keen for his hard parts, Mr. Rackham?
You'd like to know my secrets, would you?
Oh, aye. Give me a small hint, like. Or a large one, if you're an upright gentleman.
Open your hand.
Oh.
Who's shooting?
Might be them ships sliding into port.
Jesus.
Sorted.
What?
Well, I'll be hanged. King George has grown tired of our shenanigans. Who's the grim fella?
That's Captain Woods Rogers. Not a man I want seeing my face.
We desire a parley with the men who call themselves governors of this island.
Both. Do both.
Ben Hornigold and Ed Thatch. Come forth, if you please.
Hear about the King's pardon, I reckon.
What the hell is Hornigold doing?
Lily-livered punk!
What are you men up to?
I am grateful for your geniality, Captain Hornigold.
Don't mistake my decorum for deference, Governor. I'm eager to hear what you have to say, but of uncertain mind otherwise.
Very well put. And it's a fairer shake than I expected to see from any pirate. But I promise fair treatment to all who hear me out.
Only wait a while longer, Governor Rogers. These rascals will show their true colors in time.
Calm, Commodore Chamberlain. I have given Captain Hornigold my word that we will be equitable.
Won't do you a lick of good. Men like him are a blight on His Majesty's reputation and a peculiar cancer afflicting the New World. The King wants them eradicated, above all else.
Hold mine.
Is this the town square?
As close to one as we've ever had.
Incredible. It's no cleaner than a dog's kennel. Captain Hornigold, please call your men.
Rackham, Vane! The Governor's come calling. Bring Burgess and Cockram as well.
Fan out, lads, and take this shanty town as
Aye, if the King has been particularly ineffective in bringing about this change, hasn't he? And has failed at all attempts until now.
Careful how you talk about his majesty, Governor. You're here at his pleasure.
I have my
He's mine!
A lot of you. Make way for the king's emissaries.
Out of the way, you bastards! Go on!
Our only aim here is to treat with the masters of this community. All others are encouraged to go about their usual business.
Go on, move! Go!
Commodore Chamberlain.
It's you weird.
Masons and carpenters are rounded up and brought to me this afternoon. We must see about repairing this fortress.
We should be confiscating weapons, Governor. Send these pirates a clear, strong message that the king's emissaries are not to be trifled with.
I have no wish to stir up animosity here, Commodore. And though well armed, we are outnumbered by a decent margin. Slow persuasion is our best and most efficient weapon.
Twaddle, Governor! We should sink every goddamn ship not flying the king's colors. To do otherwise, we exercise weakness in our bearing.
Silence, Commodore! I am the goddamn governor here, serving at the king's pleasure, and I will make the bloody decision. Is that clear, sir?
Aye, sir. Your wishes are clear as crystal.
These are the charts, Commodore. We're in position.
Governor Rogers believes he can make men of these monkeys yet. I do not. Return to your post and await my orders.
pirates shall on or before the 5th of September, in the year of our Lord 1718, surrender him or themselves to any one of the principal secretaries of state in Great Britain or Ireland, or to any governor or deputy governor of any of our plantations beyond the seas, every such pirate and pirate so surrendering him or themselves, as aforesaid, shall have our gracious pardon of and for such his or their piracy or piracies, by him or them committed before the 5th of January ensuing. And we do hereby strictly charge and command all our admirals, captains, and other officers at sea, and all our governors and commanders of any forts, castles, or other places in our plantations, and all our officers, civil and military, to seize and take such of the pirates who shall refuse or neglect to surrender themselves accordingly.
He's over there!
Be? Get the intruder! So, you die.
But in case any of the said pirates shall on or before the 5th of September, in the year of our Lord 1718, surrender him or themselves to any one of the principal secretaries of state in Great Britain or Ireland, or to any governor or deputy governor of any of our plantations beyond the seas, every such pirate and pirate so surrendering him or themselves, as aforesaid, shall have our gracious pardon of and for such his or their piracy or piracies, by him or them committed before the 5th of January next ensuing. And we do hereby strictly charge and command all our admirals, captains, and other officers at sea, and all our governors and commanders of any forts, castles, or other places in our plantations, and all our officers, civil and military, to seize and take such of the pirates who shall refuse or neglect to surrender themselves accordingly. I pray you take the prudent course, gentlemen, and accept the king's pardon as soon as your hearts allow. For until such time, all of you will be confined in Nassau. I am sorry for this, but in lieu of a public trial, this pardon is your best bet.
The governor puts it far too brightly, maggots. Take this message home. Accept the king's protection forthwith, or we will raise this town to its foundation and stretch your bloody necks.
Peace, Commodore Chamberlain. We are messengers, not executioners. Not yet.
Oh, thank you, sir. God save you.
Look on this as a stroke of fortune, lads. We should take the king's pardon and salvage what dignity we own.
Peace. I'll be hanged before I surrender to that Bobby.
Check your head, Vane. We had here a rare opportunity, a chance to take something base and shape it into a government made and maintained by men of vision. But in 2 years, we pissed it away. I won't make that mistake again.
It's truth he's telling.
You need food as well.
Adieu, you forecastle-headed fuddlers. See you at the gallows.
You'll all be dead men! Bastards! I need a drink. Look at him. Turned cop. Makes me bloody ill to think on how many times I've put up with Hornigold and his self-righteous shite.
Verily, you are a man of principle, Captain Hornigold. A man I believe I can trust with my best ideas.
Faith, and we'll survive this, Charles, with our pride intact.
That's confidence. You brewed a plan I might get a taste of?
Nassau is over, that's plain to see. I say we skip out tonight and regroup at my compound.
Fair enough. What's your angle?
The Brits have brought their supplies ashore, see? If we nick some gunpowder and pine pitch, we can build a fire ship and send it straight at the blockade, blasting it to smithereens.
Aye. We'll use Rackham's ship. You ain't a capable captain.
My conscience is clear.
Right. When you get the gunpowder, I'll secure the pine pitch. Stop! Hold there! He's over there!
Got a clear shot on the little shite.
Typical bloody men. Not what we...
Hold you!
That's set.
So,
Got him dead to rights. Got him dead to rights.
can't run forever! Ah!
listen to him, mate.
You're not losing us! Faster! Come on, boys, you're lagging.
It's this bloody hemp.
Lieutenant.
Aye, sir.
The Commodore fears a revolt is nigh. His orders are to sink every goddamn pirate ship now anchored in that harbor, tonight.
It's by the governor's wishes, sir.
This is a direct order, soldier. You will take position on the grounded galleon and await the Commodore's further orders. Is that clear?
Aye, sir.
The conniving bastard. Someone ought to slit the Commodore's throat before he gets a chance to bark those orders.
You think so?
We're dead in the water otherwise.
All right, I'll kill him.
Your brains are baked. I won't take no part in killing the Commodore. Not one of the King's men.
We can't risk our good fortune. I'll be waiting for you.
Sir, we have information from the Commodore, an urgent matter.
Carry on.
Lots of sour blood between them two, Rogers and Chamberlain. What's the issue?
Commodore don't think much of civilians, Ira. And there's a rumor going around that Rogers is some kind of Jacobite, or worse, that he's a Catholic.
Oh, I could think of worse.
You! How about ya? We're losing that one! Follow and lay aboard! Commodore has a job for you. Sir, we have information for the Commodore, an urgent matter.
Carry on.
Lots of sour blood between them two, Rogers and Chamberlain. What's the issue?
Commodore don't think much of civilians, Ira. And there's a rumor going around that Rogers is some kind of Jacobite, or worse, that he's a Catholic.
Oh, I could think of worse.
Got all those two men there. You lads, follow and lay aboard. The Commodore has a job for you. Right, sir. ranting and raving about Woods Rogers, calling him a heathen and whatnot. What's happened to set them to him?
Hush, man. You don't want the governor's ire brought down on you. He's a mysterious source.
Well, I'm much more afraid of the Commodore, in truth. He's a serious chap. No sense of humor.
Positions and prepare to decamp on the Commodore's order. Aye, sir.
Governor's given us a pardon, Commodore. Don't a man's word mean anything in these times?
Has syphilis clouded your mind? Why scratch and claw to protect such squalor? Your parasites feeding off the industry of honest men.
Much like King George in that respect.
Know your place, peasant! You may have taken my life, but you have not improved your own by any measure.
Does some purpose keep you talking?
If not for that heathen, Governor Rogers, I'd have seen you hanged from your own cross trees. Worm. All of you.
Nothing to see. No pillar. No pillar. I shall warn you again.
Commodore's dead. Are we ready?
We're close. We've got a problem with the galleon. There's a couple of dozen. Bloody hell. You'd raise a cloud here, louts. You sat on enough gunpowder to blow New Providence off its rocks.
Lay off me, mate. I'm well chafed.
As I was telling, a squad of lobsters has commandeered our galleon. We're gonna have to clear it out before we use them cannons to play the blockade.
Stay near the fire ship, Captain. Keep it afloat.
That's fine.
Careful, Captain. These waters are closely watched by our enemies.
Stunts out! Let's get moving!
Loose tops and royals! The Brits are on to us. Look there! answer! Reef the men! Crew up gallants!
Awaiting orders!
Fire!
Miss, damn it!
Ready to fire, sir! Grounded all over! Brace yourselves for collision!
All exposed! Take the shots up!
Reloading!
Fire! She's vulnerable there, Captain! Fire! Fire! Look, Captain, a well-placed shot down! Fire! Fire! It's all exposed! Take the shots up!
Close up! Ease her sticks! Don't lie about
Fire!
Fire!
You'll be swim, do you? Fire! Yes, sir! Good shot could cripple her!
Loose to catch the wind!
Fire!
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Fire! She's vulnerable there, Captain!
They're on the ball line to head! He's in prey for us, Captain!
Fire!
Fire!
They lost the gun, sir! There, sir! Good shot could cripple her!
Fire!
Fire! They're all exposed! Take the shots up! Ready to bark, sir!
Ready to fire! Incoming fire!
Yes, sir! Good shot could cripple her!
Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Get our dogs ready to bark!
Fire!
Don't let them think our fire ship. That's our ace. Concentrate on the task at hand, sir! Careful, Captain! She fires many volleys! Fire! Fire!
Almost ready, sir!
Short sail! Get off the squall! Ready to fire, sir!
Fire! Look, Captain, a well-placed shot there!
It's about to blow! Steer clear, Captain!
Taking a hit, Cap!
Fire! Small guns, yes! But the ring of fire is dead, sir! Get clear of the fleet now and we're home free. As much sail as you can! Mortars, Kenway! Ready to fire,
We ain't out of this yet.
A mighty mess there.
Burn, you bastards! The burning up your ass, governor!
Prancing about like they took a prize.
us quite a time.
Aye. Pity about Nassau, and Blackbeard flying the coop.
Well, we'll see about Thatch.
Vane's off to see him now, and I'm following soon.
This is what's left of your experiment in democracy.
Aye. We do as we please here, and we take our time doing it.
For Christ's sake, Edward. Don't anything but the stink of riches wrinkle your nose.
What's got into you, man?
Reality, mate. Reality. See that you ain't pulled into the drink by this drowning rat.
Oi! I've lived longer than most men who trod this path.
What have you been eating today, then? My thanks for your trust.
Spare me your jugs, just a little bit.
All right, Jack, sing.
Lil off the loose men!
We'll all drink brandy and gin. We'll all shave our brother chin. We'll all throw up to the cook. The dirty old man's on the poop.
to be hung. Over the mountain.
Set the course due north, lads. We're off to find Captain Fat.
If you crawl too hard, your head down.
A great disappointment you are, Thatch. His mind's made up to stay, he says. It's a sodding. And hang all of you lot that follow this sorry bastard into obscurity.
Oh, man's a prick. I know you're come to call me home, Kenway. Your faith in me is kind. But with Nassau done in, I feel I'm finished.
I'm not of the same mind, mate. But I won't begrudge you the state of yours.
You still looking for that sage fellow?
Aye.
Taking a prize a month back, I heard a man named Roberts was working a slave ship called the Princess. Might want to see about it.
The Princess. Cheers, Thatch.
Oh, don't sit there like a barrel of wet fish. We're celebrating my retirement! Uncork this man's breakfast!
Save us a few bottles, eh?
You look tense. Come, let me help you unwind.
Where's it, lad?
I see Angelic.
Stay here. Shoot anything that moves.
There was a deserter among them who recalled my face. I sliced into his gullet before any word left his lips.
Anybody see him?
Don't think so, sir. But I reckon Kenway suspects something. He don't miss much.
Tell me about the beach.
A fair gathering, sir. Most too drunk to stand.
That will suit our purpose. Tell me about it. What sort of man is he?
It's Thatch, sir. At least that's what he calls himself. But he's a mad bugger, he is. Cracked as a glass teapot, sir.
Details now. Stop talking in gibberish.
Well, sir, he likes his drink pretty. Only he makes it queer. Takes the usual rubber bit and fills it with half a weight of gunpowder to top it off.
Did I hear you were right? He drinks gunpowder?
Aye, sir. Just for show. And only last week he rounded up the
What if you need coffee?
made a sick load of his shit while he burnt off sulfur and other sickening minerals. He just sat there like he was one of a million hits of hell and nothing less ordinary.
Good God! What the hell for?
Like to test his crew is all. Tease out their fitness and what. Of course, it always turned out he was the fittest of the lot. Well, for a moment I died there. Bloody savages.
Have no fear, soldier. This will be the end of them.
Come on. It's time. Quickly, send the signal.
Because you like coffee.
Remember always, this is dead.
What the devil?
careful, curse me. Where's the jackdaw?
What of Thad, sir? Did he fall? Captain?
He drinks damnation.
Good afternoon, Edward.
Drop!
Come all you young sailormen, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows. We're all together, boys, blow ye wind westerly, blow ye wind, oh! Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes. Up jumps the ale with a slippery tail, climbs up aloft and reefs the topsail. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows. We're all together, boys, blow ye wind westerly, blow ye wind flow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes. And then up jumps the shark with his 9 rows of teeth, saying, you eat the dough, boys, and I'll eat the beef. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows. We're all together, boys, blow ye wind westerly, blow ye wind flow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes. Up jumps the whale, the largest of all. If you want any wind, well, I'll blow ye a squall. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows. We're all together, boys, blow ye wind westerly, blow ye wind flow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes.
sir.
Bow down, 'tis here the yeomen say, we're homeward bound to Liverpool town. Goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Where all of them duties they will come down. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound.
Reef in, all tops! Lay aloft and reef! Reef us! Give me some...
So Thatcher's been topped. Fuck's sake.
He was outnumbered. I couldn't reach him.
Devil damn the man he was faced, but his heart was divided.
It's hard to let go of the life you know best.
My own idiot father liked to brag about he meant to purchase a ship of his own. I'll get a privateering contract, Charlie. Your old dad'll be a captain. Drowned in a whiskey bottle before he ever left shore. Right, Kenway. Been musing on this plan of yours. This observatory you're always going on about. How do we know it exists?
We find a slave ship called the Princess. Aboard should be a man called Roberts. He can lead us to it.
Well, them slavers work for the Royal African Company. Find one of their ships and start asking some questions.
Loose main sails! What's our course, Captain?
We're looking for slave ships. Any that work for the Royal African Company.
You don't mean to traffic human cargo now, do you?
No, Jesus, Addy. You know me better than that. We're only after information. Looking to find where the Princess docks in her spare time.
The Princess? A slave ship?
Aye. Blackbeard told me there's a good chance we'd find the Sage aboard her.
Captain, Vane's just sunk a merchant schooner.
Damn! Can't that animal stay the course we agreed to?
Ease off the wind! Loose topsails, gallants and royals! Surely we are nearing our goal. Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Loose and trim too! Lay aloft and loose mains! Don't sink that slaver ship, Kenway. There's hundreds of innocent men aboard.
I know.
There's a break!
Unfurl mains, let's move!
Loose the mains, half sails!
More sail! All sail!
Stunsails, let's ride the squall! She spooks, Captain! The slaver ship is running!
Damn fool! I'll get us in close. Fire!
This gale's got teeth, Captain!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Damn that Captain Vane! He's unloading everything he had!
He'll sink it if he's not careful. We'll get closer.
Got us square! Run!
Ready to fire, Captain! Fire!
No! No!
Fire! 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 Making all A, sir. Fire! Grease the topsails and gallants! Every last scrap of duck on the
Vane's dead in the water!
I'm taking us close.
Stay aboard, boys! Fast as you are! All clear! Pull away! Chase those bastards down, Kenway. I'll murder the men who scuttled my ship.
Keep calm, mate. Remember what we're after.
Keep wide of the fort, Captain. Those cannons have a long reach.
All in the stunsail! Fire! Fire! Top! Gallants! Fire! Fire! Fire!
We're ready, sir!
Fire! Fire!
Chase those bastards down, Kenway. I'll murder the men who scuttled my ship.
Keep calm, mate. Remember what we're after.
Wide of the fort, Captain. Those cannons have a long reach.
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind! Douse the gallants and royal! Fire! Ready to fire! 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 Fire!
Chase those bastards down, Kenway. I'll murder the men who scuttled my ship.
Keep calm, mate. Remember what we're after.
Keep wide of the fort, Captain. Those cannons have a long reach.
Every last scrap of duck on the wind! Race! Fire! Fire! Red crews up! Eat her sticks! Fire! Fire! More sail! All sail! Fire! 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 Incoming fire!
sail as you can!
Chase those bastards down, Kenway. I'll murder the men who sculled my ship.
Keep calm, mate. Remember what we're after.
Keep wide of the fort, Captain. Those cannons have a long reach.
Brace yourselves! Fire! Fire! Enemy's firing! Fire! 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 Incoming fire! Race! Grounded all arms!
Chase those bastards down, Kenway. I'll murder the men who sculled my ship.
Keep calm, mate. Remember what we're after.
Keep wide of the fort, Captain. Those cannons have a long reach.
Give me some speed! Douse the royals, toss! All sail, she'll take it! Incoming fire! All in the stunsail!
Cannon ready!
Fire! Ground on every inch of sail! Incoming fire! 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 Race for impact! Fire!
Chase those bastards down, Kenway. I'll murder the men who sculled my ship.
Keep calm, mate. Remember what we're after.
Keep wide of the fort, Captain. Those cannons have a long reach.
Douse all but me! Snipes out! Let's get moving! Incoming fire! Refit all tops! Fire! Incoming fire!
We're ready, sir!
Fire! Fire! Reach the topsails and gallants!
Careful, Kenway. We're trying to board that ship, not sink her.
Fire! Ease off the wind! And out some sail! Enemy's firing! Fire! Yeah!
Ready, deploy yourself! Don't sink that stable ship, Kenway. There's hundreds of innocent men aboard.
I know.
Fire! Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Clew south! Handsome wind!
gal for